year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. George out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in a shooting guard. Deflected!
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. Like how engaged he was there.
Hart from long range. Sarr pulls it in. George feels it out a bit. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by George.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Here's Achua. Takes it inside. Count it. Good. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Clock at 6. And it's Coulibaly missing. Brogdon against Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
To the wing on the left. Sarr passes to George. Inside. He got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Hart. And the layup falls.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Coulibaly. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Brunson passes to Achua. Outside Brunson. Back to Achua. Sarr pulls it in. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brogdon against Hart. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Now here's Brunson. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
Well, the thing he did most was fluster the defense. I really liked how he showed no fear and constantly attacked the lane and drew contact, which in turn got him the free throw.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson, and they pick up 2.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Sarr passes to George. Here's Sarr.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Here's Towns. The rebound by the Wizards.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Sarr passes to Brogdon. And there's the screen. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Tipped. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Carrington. Drains the triple.
Three-point goal.
And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 1. Brunson passes to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Outside Koulibaly. Brogdon up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Brogdon. Pulls it. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Towns, left side. Shoots over Sarr. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. New York out in front, leading by a point. And good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Delon Wright. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, man, nice jam from Middleton. The veteran swingman understands when to go after dunks like that.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anunoby. Here's Robinson. And Holmes pulls it down. Here's Beauchamp, defended by Kispert. Here's McBride. It's rebounded by Washington.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
NBA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
The Knicks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Poole brings a double team. Middleton against Anunoby. Pass to Wright. With the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Now here's Kispert, tightly guarded. Holmes finds Smart. Here's Middleton. Anunoby covering. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
The athletic Middleton on that play snakes his pass right through the defense. That's a nice pick and roll.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's McBride. And Holmes pulls it down. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. It'll be a jump ball.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the second. Smart passes to Kispert. Now Holmes. Robinson defending. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And getting the positioning he wants and finishing. Love to watch Holmes work on the inside.
And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
No, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Smart punches it home off the drive.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Outside McBride. Back to Robinson. And miss after miss right now. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Pass to Beauchamp. Puts up a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Smart against Wright. Oh, Smart drives. 6 to shoot, picked by Holmes. Poole, right side. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
He's director at 10.
Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh, man, that's...
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
They're not showing enough fight to fit.
Thanks, as always, for watching.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Bilal Coulibaly out there with George. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sarr. And it's Carrington in at the 2.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Brogdon against Hart. Outside Brogdon. George, a screen on Hart. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Towns with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. Hart against Brogdon. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Here's Carrington. Brunson defending. Achua with a rebound. New York trailing. Towns finds Hart. Towns outside. Brogdon against Hart. Kicks it out Towns for the lead. Drops in the 3. Towns has got 9.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Brogdon against Hart. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Brogdon. And stolen by Brunson. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And it's Koulibaly missing. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Hart. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Achua passes to Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. With his first shot attempt. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. George against Achua. Back to George. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. George has gotten his first basket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Here's the pick. Here's Carrington. No good on the 3. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And look at Cat showing off the handle.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A new lineup here for New York. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Second, the Knicks.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Left side, Robinson. Here's McBride. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And there it is for him.
Poole cashing in from the shallow end.
Here's Wright, and here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Anunoby. He buries it from 3.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Picked by Holmes. Poole finds Middleton. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. Knicks leading by 7. Now here's McBride, guarded by Poole. Anunoby, a screen on Poole. Jacks up with 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kispert, the pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Here's McBride. Off target from outside. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau.
Got to make hustle play. Be first.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got OG Anunoby. Miles McBride is out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And here's Kispert from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Right with the ball. Poole picks him up. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Now here's Smart. Not a lot of room. Pass to Middleton. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
Poole contesting on that shot and becoming a better defender. That's the next step. Okay? And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Right, the pass to McBride. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. McBride's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Here's Brunson. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. OG Anunoby's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Marcus Smart's checked in for Washington. The Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Sarr from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Towns on a screen. Lets it go from deep. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Washington. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. That one drops. He ties it up.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Anunoby. Rebound by Middleton. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. They set the pick. George passes to Brogdon. Kicks it to George to take the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And an intentional foul right there. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Hart passes to Bridges. Towns for 3. No luck on that one. Washington's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Hart against Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
Achua with a screen on George. Bridges passes to Achua. To the inside, Downs. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. 5 to shoot. Achua with a screen. From deep. Hart can't hit. The Wizards shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. George, a screen on Achua. Brogdon drives in. Shot is up. Oh, he nails it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
It's stolen by Brogdon. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Middleton. Outside Brogdon. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Anunoby with it. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this
opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. George is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr, and it's Carrington in at the 2 spot. Now here's Middleton. The kick out to Poole. Clock at 4. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Sarr's shot is off. For the Houston Rockets, they won their last contest in that game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Nice shot by Brooks.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Poole against Brooks. Now, here's Poole. D right on him. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Middleton to the wing on the left. And a wide open look for Sarr. Good on the triple.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Van Vliet passes to Easton. Back to Van Vliet. Out to the right wing. Easton gets a wide open look. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Sarr. Off target with his 3. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering wrestler. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The 3 from Poole. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Carrington, covered by Van Vliet. Carrington, that's good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Thompson finds Easton. Offline with his 3. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Here's Van Vliet. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Stolen by Van Vliet. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself.
No surprise there. Steal from Van Vliet. Bucket for the team.
Poole against Brooks. Here's Sarr into the lane, and Sarr throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
How about this, guys? Only the 5th undrafted player in NBA history to be named an All-Star. What you love is Fred Van Vliet every year has improved. He's fearless, he's tough, there's nothing not to like.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Pass to Bay. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the aggressiveness by Bay, taking the contact and able to score through it.
A new lineup here for Houston. Rockets leading by 4. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Smart. Green passes to Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Out to the right wing. Bay with it. Now defended by Whitmore. Holiday against Brogdon. Plenty of space. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Şengün passes to Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Bay, no good. And Holiday kicks to Şengün. Pass to Whitmore. It's good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Coulibaly is out there with Bay. Then there's Kispert. Then there's Smart, and it's Brogdon in at the point. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. No good on the fast break pull-up. Here's Smart. His three-pointers off the mark. Houston leading by 7. Here's Whitmore. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Bay finds Coulibaly. Back to Bay. Brogdon outside. Down low. Shoots. Bay, no good.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bay.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. Good season for him last year. He was around 19 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Brogdon kicks to Bay. It's on target from the high post. Bay's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Washington. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's Coulibaly. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Bay. Offensive rebound. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Smart. Green. 4 on the clock. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Bay. To the middle. Coulibaly finds Bay. Outside to Brogdon. Bay with the screen for Brogdon. Back to Bay. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 7 points for Saddiq Bey.
And maneuvering into position, Bey moving the needle.
Here's Green, and he drops it in from the low post. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Brogdon. 1:33 left to play in the first half. And Washington again with the bucket.
Malcolm Brogdon with the jumper. So good.
Green kicks to Şengün. Driving the lane, and Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Coulibaly. Bey sets a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Van Vliet. Washington with the rebound. Next game for him, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. George dishes to Middleton. Song, the basketball. Pulls up. Eason grabs the board.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the wing.
And it's blocked. Eason against Middleton. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's the Houston Rockets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
When I look at the Wizards, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Wizards.
Where's the intensity at?
And that's all for us. Now
and if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Alex Sarr really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5. It's the 5 for Houston right now. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Wizards trail by 10. Fires for 3. Eason grabs the board. And for Houston, they're shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, you want to see that level of unselfishness from Jordan Poole, wanting to involve his open teammates.
It's deflected. Middleton looking it over. Hits it from three-point range. Middleton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Here's Carrington, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Saw the basket pool. George against Smith. And George, here we go. Rockets with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Sarr with it. Now Smith defending. From about 16, makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And Vliet on the wing. In the corner, Smith with it. And a miss there on the triple. Wizards trail by 12 with the drive, and Sarr throws it down.
And the more we see of Alex Sarr, I'd like to see more attacks at the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
No good from outside.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Washington. Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Inside, stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. And it's in there. Easton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
George with the screen on Van Vliet. Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Washington. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Shepard. Here's Whitmore. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Smart. Wizards trail by 9. Koulibaly with it. Bay sets a screen. Over to the left wing. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
6-second difference between the shot and game plan. Here's Şengün. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Washington's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
On the mark with the 15-footer. Şengün's got 6.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is...
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Bilal Koulibaly. Marcus Smart is out there with Brogdon. Then there's Kispert. And it's Bay in at center. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Brogdon against Holiday. Pass to Bay from downtown. It's rebounded by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Bay wide open, and he fires. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint, here's Green. And it's Green shooting it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Koulibaly, no good. Rockets leading by 11. Three-pointer. And Jalen Green again.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And that mid-range isn't where Bay butters his bread, but if forced, he's more than able of knocking those down.
Pass to Şengün. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Shepard, defended by Kispert. Just 3 to shoot, and some nice passing there by Houston. Whitmore, rebound by Kispert. Wizards trail by 12. Koulibaly with it. Banked in off the glass. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Cameron. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Poole against Brooks. Pass to Song. Now Middleton. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Poole with no one around. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green, the pass to Smith. And the dunk by Eason.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Houston.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
Smith for 3. It's rebounded by Poole. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 16. The Wizards with another miss. From deep, Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Shots good by Middleton. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Poole against Green. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Achua, and it's Towns in at the center position. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Thompson. And some solid defense from Towns. New York with the ball. Here's Achua. Towns passes to Achua. Back to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Smith no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And Brooks has no problem wearing the black hat. He takes pride in being the villain. He's an old-school player in that regard, very much so.
And he makes all 3. We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Hart. Brunson against Brooks. Towns a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson from the arc. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Thompson scanning the floor. And he can't jam it through. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Hart. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Van Vliet misses.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Towns passes to Achua. The 3 is up. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Thompson, and he gets that one.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Brunson. Towns with room to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
2 minutes remaining.
Eason finds Smith.
2 minutes.
Drops in the 3.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Towns for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. Hart pulls it in.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Outside Eason. Thompson with it. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Towns. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They get it back to the left side wing. Fires the three, and it's Achua. That time on the assist from Towns. Achua's got 5 now.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Eason can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 4. And Brunson, here we go. And a nice finish on the layup.
I just love the ball movement.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Eason inside, covered by Towns. Van Vliet against Brunson, 5 to shoot, tries again. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Great work by Van Vliet. So good at carving out space on the interior.
Right side, Brunson. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, a big man with great touch.
View the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
Rockets trail by 11. Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün, a screen on right. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Green finds Holiday. Here's Shepard. Green for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now here's Anunoby. Whitmore defending. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Outside Anunoby. Misses the jumper.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Tries a 3 off the inbound.
Right, always working hard at the defensive end, doing a nice job with the solid contest there.
Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 12. to the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
And here's Wright from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 13.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And here's Shepard for three. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Robinson with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. 1:10 left in the first half. Green. Holiday with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. 6 to shoot. Here's Whitmore. Nifty move. Blocked again. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Whitmore. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Amin Thompson.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Thompson. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Softly drops in the floater. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. And stolen by Brunson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Achua with the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Eason can't get it to go. Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Achua, covered by Smith. Back to Towns. And so it's the New York Knicks, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their defensive... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Knicks.
I mean, their offensive rebounding.
Glad you could join us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Van Vliet finds Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Smith's got 5.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and is proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And it feels like everyone turns over half their roster every year, Clark. How hard is that for teams?
Very hard. I mean, continuity is a foundational pillar point to being successful in anything. There's a reason why Steph, Clay, and Draymond won so much in Golden State. Knowing your teammates and their tendencies is vital if you're going to be a championship contending team. I think teams and organizations benefit when they stay together for longer periods of time. Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Pass to Achua. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Second, New York.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Now here's Towns. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Smith outside. From outside, off the mark.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Thompson with a steal. Here's Eason. The Rockets with another miss. New York leading by 23. Down low. Here's Achua. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Achua's got 9 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust, and the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the paint. Screen by Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Robinson on the wing. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Down low. And there's Green on the assist by Whitmore.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Here's Beauchamp. Right, the pass to McBride, and stolen by Green. And here's Shepard for 3. Nails it from 3. Shepard's got 6 points.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think...
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
McBride can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 18. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Şengün. Shot on the wing. The shot won't fall.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Anunoby gets it to go. Here's Holiday. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Green for 3. And Beauchamp pulls it down. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. McBride passes to Robinson. Driving to the basket. The shot misses. Good D by Şengün. Well, Houston's shooting 44%. A pretty decent clip. Pass to Holiday. Back to Şengün. Outside Whitmore. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Good work defensively by Whitmore.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
Here's McBride. Off target from three-point range. Rockets trail by 16. And here's Shepard for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for New York. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Thompson, no good. Knicks leading by 15. Hart passes to Achua to the middle. Towns down low. He's against Eason. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Brunson. Launches it. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Smith finds Green. Inside. Here's Eason. Bridges against Green. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson surveys. Bridges against Green. Three-pointer. And Mikal Bridges hits from deep. Bridges has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hart from long range. He's off on that one. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Achua finds Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
So the New York starting five. Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the one.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Now, here's Bridges. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. George with the ball. Achiuwa's on him. And here's Poole for three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult. Difficult for everybody. Their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled. Their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Good on the bucket.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. George looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Poole, and he converts the layup. Poole's got his second basket of the night.
Poole cashing in from the shallow end.
To the inside. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Here's Sarr. It's rebounded by New York. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Yeah, and talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brunson goes in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Here's Carrington. And the rejection by Towns. From past the arc. Here's Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
Well, good positioning as Precious is on the offensive rebound. He'll Achiuwa you up and spit you out.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Coulibaly, defended by Bridges. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Sarr. 6 to shoot. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. George finds Poole. Unloads from 13. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Poole's got his third bucket of the night. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Towns for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Good on the shot. Poole's got 9.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
Bridges misses. Here's Carrington. Coming in off a 12-point game, his last outing. Inside, Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the New York Knicks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Marcus Smart, Rashawn Holmes out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Corey Kispert, and it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Beauchamp misses, and Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Washington trailing. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Now here's Wright. After the miss from Corey Kispert, trying his luck from deep. And it's Wright missing. It's stolen. It's Wright on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Back to Wright. Fires the 3. A second chance effort. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
3-point field goal.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Middleton the pass to Holmes. Kicks it down to Middleton for 3. Offensive rebound, and it's Holmes with the extra effort.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Brogdon against Wright. Pass to McBride. Back to Wright. Rebound by the Wizards.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Stripped away. Here's Beauchamp, guarded by Holmes. They get it again. Right against Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby is screen on Smart. New York needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. Trailing by 2. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. Middleton's got his first 3 points of the game. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages. What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
And Wright kicks to Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. To stop the run, and Robinson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Brogdon. He has yet to score. To the paint, here's Middleton, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Right for three. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One on Kispert.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Sarr's shot is off. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against the Utah Jazz. Achua, no good. Washington leading now by 3. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Poole. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Robinson misses.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards out front as they wrap up the second quarter. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like.
And now, not a bad. And that is.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 5. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild, though.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Pass to George. Sarr sets the screen for George. Sarr with it. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges kicks to Achua. It's tipped.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Poole. Wizards leading by 5. Now Sarr. He has 6. Pass to Carrington. To the middle. The 10-footer. Here's Koulibaly. Defended by Bridges. And yes, it's good. Koulibaly's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Koulibaly, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Brent Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. It's Brogdon on the wing, defended by McBride. Brogdon looking it over. No one near him. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The kick out to Wright. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Wizards leading by 4. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. Brogdon the pass to Holmes. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Holmes. Stolen by Robinson. And now the Knicks on the break. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Washington basketball.
Brogdon outside. Outside, Smart. Holmes with a screen on Wright. Smart kicks to Holmes. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And McBride gets it to go.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. For 3, Brogdon. The shot that time, not on target. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Right outside. Back to McBride. Right outside. Pass to Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
Up again. And it's Holmes with the extra effort. And the Wizards lead by 1. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Kispert. Middleton with a screen for Kispert. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And finished off by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Here's Brogdon. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Plays it up and banks it in. 10 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from...
Make sure we're talking on defense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. And there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Kispert in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Right with it. Guarded now by Kispert. Stolen by Kispert. Middleton on the wing. Holmes finds Middleton. Outside, Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down. New York trailing. The 3. Sinks the triple. McBride's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New York. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
The kick out to Wright. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Anunoby against Middleton. Down low. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
I don't know if there's somebody on the roster that's going to slow down Robinson right now.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And Washington going with the whole new group here. So for the Knicks, let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Count that one.
Well, he's been called streaky before, but Jordan Poole is getting it going here, on fire offensively.
Towns looking it over. And Towns throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Poole.
And great job by Poole of putting some pressure on the defense.
And it's Towns penetrating. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Koulibaly, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
We need you to get loud and welcome.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside, Smart. Middleton, a screen on Brunson. Smart wide open, he fires. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
A huge shot from Smart. You can tell they really needed that one.
And Towns throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Poole finds Koulibaly. Here's the screen. And he dunks it down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Really stepping up here. Great job, Precious Achiuwa.
Pass to Koulibaly. Middleton, a screen on Bridges. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Bridges. Koulibaly, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. What a jam!
And you knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Smart. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And he's truly a passionate player. Smart never gives up until it's over.
Beyond the arc. And Sarr pulls it down. Hard against Poole. Pass to Sarr. Looking for Koulibaly. He gets it there. Middleton right side. Ooh, offline. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Seconds left in the fourth. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Pass to Sarr. Shoots over Towns. Off target with that shot. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean,
What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Here are the starters for Houston. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amin Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5, down low. Now here's Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. They set the screen. Pass to Sarr from the arc. Smith with the rebound. And here's Houston. From outside the arc. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Eason.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Poole, the pass to George. Pass to Sarr, fires for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice placement on the pass. VanVleet puts it in the right spot where you can do something with it.
Pass to Sarr, lets it go from deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Smith. Sarr pulls it in. Washington has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Middleton, no good. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Thompson with it. Poole picks him up. Thompson outside. Left side Eason. Lets a 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Eason's got 5.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the night here. Brooks outside. Pass to Eason. Thompson with it. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Middleton. From the baseline, here's Sarr. Now here's Poole. Brooks defending. Poole's got room. It's hauled in by Houston. 1:58 left in the first. To the left wing. Here's VanVleet. Out to Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And the second free throw is good. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Shot's good by Sarr. 10 points for him.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
Stymied by Middleton.
And even though Middleton doesn't pile up blocks, he has the length to disrupt shooters, and he did right there.
Here's Poole. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's VanVleet. No made baskets yet. Thompson passes to Eason. Sarr pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better, and that's what Easton has done.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
So Washington ends up going with a new group, and Houston will go for a different look here. Alperin Şengün's checked in for Eason. Jalen Green comes in for Brooks. Shepard, he's checked in for Thompson. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet. Now here's Brogdon. Holmes, a screen on Holiday. Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. Holiday grabs the miss.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Here's Şengün. For three, Smith. And Holmes pulls it down. Washington leading by 6. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. The three, no good. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Holiday finds Şengün. Outside for Green. 4 seconds left. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicate. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Wizards?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So the Rockets 5 now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperin Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
This is what... Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Smart looking around. Picked by Holmes. Pulls it from 20. Smart with the bucket. Smart has gotten his first basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Three-pointer Holmes. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 8, Şengün, the open look. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's a nice looking mid-range shot from Şengün. I love how confident he is.
Holiday against Brogdon. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't... Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and set.
Oh, my gracious.
Wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Out to the right wing. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Pass to Holmes. Smart outside. Back to Holmes. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. Down low. And here's Whitmore, defended by Kispert. Oh, misses the dunk. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Koulibaly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Picking up the pieces. Marcus Smart. Look, there's not many in the game that anticipate loose balls and get to them the way that Marcus does.
Back to Whitmore. Let's go with a 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Washington's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Look, great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Outside Whitmore. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Inside. Stripped away. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets on D. 11-point game. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Open shot by Brogdon. And another basket for Washington.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Brogdon against Holiday. Now here's Brogdon, guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Holmes. Rebounded by Green.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Şengün. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got 9. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's Washington closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
All right, fellas. Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Rockets trail by 11. They've got Chris Middleton, George out there with Sarr. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Carrington in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
There's a reason you don't send Poole to the line. He virtually never misses. Led the league in field goal percentage one year. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Eason with the ball. Guarded now by George. For 3, Smith. Eason controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Here's Middleton. Pass to Sarr. And here's George. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup falls.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Rockets trail by 15. Here's Van Vliet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
You can't be overzealous trying to guard Van Vliet. That's how you get in trouble.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Poole. Here's Carrington. Pass to Sarr. Here's George. Covered by Smith. Out to the wing. From deep, Sarr. Offensive rebound. Middleton passes to George. Now Poole. Beyond the arc. Eason pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Thompson with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh,
shot's good by Sarr.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Ball stolen. To the middle. Poole work in the interior.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
4-3. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Van Vliet. Picked by Smith. Clock at 6. The 3. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Poole from long range. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Poole's got 9 points.
Really no surprise to see it go in. Poole has a terrific accuracy from deep.
Thompson against Middleton. Sarr passes to Middleton. Here's Carrington. Pass to Sarr. Shoots over Eason. Sarr misses.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A new lineup here for Washington. So for the Rockets. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Rockets 4th.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Here's Shepard. And he goes in for the dunk.
A surprising athlete. Shepard's just 6'3", but he can get up there and stuff it.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. And the Rockets got their guy with the number 3 overall pick, Reed Shepard. He brings elite shooting, blue blood basketball pedigree. He has immediately made himself a key cog in their rotation. I'm told the Rockets have high hopes for Reed Shepard for years to come.
A lot on his plate, without question. All right, Chomps, thanks for the update.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Shepard, that's good.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Pass to Holmes. He tries for 3. The rebound by Shepard. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. Here's Shepard. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Off the mark with the floater.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And so it's Washington in a good situation. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Holmes. Back to Coulibaly. Pass to Smart. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. It's on Corey Kispert. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Whitmore outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Brogdon against Holiday. Smart outside. Outside Koulibaly. Picked by Holmes. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And Washington will go for a different look here. Sarr's checked in for Holmes. George comes in for Koulibaly. Chris Middleton's checked in for Kispert. And it's Jordan Poole in for Brogdon. And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Green. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Back to George. From deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Here's Easton. Great D that time from Middleton. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Poole outside. Shoots from 14. And Washington again with the bucket.
Just another spot Poole can hurt you from, adjusting easily in that mid-range.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Smith finds Green. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Poole against Brooks. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Sarr misses. Rockets trail by 10. Eason, pass to Green. Green to the rack, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Sarr passes to Smart. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Wizards.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Alex Sarr.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Smart against Green. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA.
NBA season and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center, locking down the middle. Brooks misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Van Vliet, good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brunson, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And here are the Rockets now, following the score by New York.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hart, no good. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. It's Thompson off the...
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Achua kicks to Brunson. Left side, Towns. Brooks feeling it out a bit. With the second effort, Smith with a wide open look. Bangs on the trifecta. Smith's got 5 now.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Thompson, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. From deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Houston leading by 4. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Smith right side. Houston moving it around. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Towns. Will it go? And Towns throws it down.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Van Vliet against Brunson. 1:16 left to play in the first. And Fred Van Vliet gets the 3. He has 5.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
New York ball.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 7 points for Precious Achua. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Now Smith.
Rockets lead 16-14.
Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Knocked loose. Achua with it. Eason on him. Achua kicks to Bridges. Back to Achua. Now, here's Bridges. Nothing on the board. Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Houston, the wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. And Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here's Green, driving to the basket.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
McBride passes to Robinson. Right outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Right outside. Pass to Robinson, and it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
Green with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Şengün with the ball. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Here's Green. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. Right side Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And McBride gets it to go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Holiday finds Whitmore. Launches it. Here's Şengün. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Rockets lead by 1. They double him with Şengün. Pass to Beauchamp. Right against Green. And it's right missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And I like how Shepard keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball.
Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Rockets with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
Here's Anunoby.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Şengün with a screen on right. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Şengün throws it down.
For his size, Şengün with incredible moves and body control.
Anunoby, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Over to the wing. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like that.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the New York Knicks. That is more than enough of...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He hits the second from the line. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson kicks to Achua. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 7.
And how about the floater from Smith, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve.
The crossover pass to Achua. Drains the three-pointer.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Last year, getting it done. Last season, put up about 9 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
And they continue to control the glass.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket. Boom, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
Pass to Brooks. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 3. To the inside. Here's Achua. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot. Achua's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Van Vliet passes to Easton. From outside the arc, that falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Achua finds Brunson. Back to Achua. Bridges outside. Here he goes. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And Thompson sends it back. Smith for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 10.
Good instincts from Smith there, hitting his mark and just going for it.
Towns, no luck.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Thompson. Good, nice job down low. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So New York ends up going with the new group. So for the Rockets. Anunoby outside. And the layup falls. Anunoby's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Ball's knocked loose. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Wright. Here's Robinson, and Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Green taking his time here. 34 seconds left to play here in the third, and Green slams it in.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 7. Here's Şengün. Pass to Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. The three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the benefit...
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
McBride's shot is off.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Knicks trail by 12. Stolen by Holiday. to the left wing, and it's Houston on the break. Houston moving the ball around to the paint. And it's Green missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's right wing. It's stolen by Shepard. Now Whitmore. And that one, good. Whitmore's got 4 points this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Bridges finds Achua. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Achua's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, Precious Achua right now is in a rhythm that is very difficult for this defense to deal with.
Brooks against Bridges. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 11. Lays it up off the glass. Bridges has got his first points in this one.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Here's Green, and there's the drive.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Thompson outside, knocks down the three ball. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Bridges for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Green.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And it's Brunson missing. And here's Thompson. Pass to Green. So we see Houston taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
day, Graham. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got George. He's out there with Sarr. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Carrington in at the 2. Now here's Hart. There's the 3. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Brogdon with the ball. He's covered by Hart. Launches a 3. And it's Brogdon missing. And here's New York now. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Coulibaly. 11 points for him last game against Utah.
I also thought he did a tremendous job in terms of timing in that game, swatting away some shots. Ended up with 3 blocks in that game.
Hart finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And look at Cat showing off the handle.
A shot from the mid-range. Achua with a steal. Outside Brunson. There's the steal. And here comes the break. And that one's good. Coulibaly. Coulibaly's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there?
Knicks trail by 4. Hart goes in. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The game now all tied up. Brunson's got 5 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's Brogdon. It's George on the wing. Achua defending. Brogdon against Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Here's Sarr. Fades and shoots. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Right side Achua. Bridges outside. There's the triple. Sarr pulls it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Back to Brogdon for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns taking his time here. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Wizards have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Middleton with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And that one's good. Middleton.
Inside, Middleton so dangerous, just a cunning scorer in the paint.
Middleton against Anunoby. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all time. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Miles McBride is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And Holmes looking to expand his game just a little bit, aware of bigs that have the ability to shoot the ball.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Washington trailing. Pass to Holmes. Smart against Wright. Holmes. Back to Smart. Holmes, a screen on Wright. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Poole. Robinson with a steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Right with the bucket.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Middleton, left side. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, man, nice jam from Middleton. The veteran swingman understands when to go after dunks like that.
And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
The Wizards trail by 4. Poole finds Holmes. Back to Poole. From downtown, look at Poole showing the range.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Rashawn Holmes with the flush.
Here's Anunoby. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Holmes. Poole with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside McBride. Wright against Poole. Anunoby, a screen on Poole. Pass to Anunoby, just 5 to shoot. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor. Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special. I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Outside McBride, into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Middleton passes to Holmes, to the inside. Middleton against Anunoby. Back to Kispert. Pass to Holmes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Washington again can't hit. Poole against Anunoby. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Beauchamp. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Wright. And Hart subbed in for McBride.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Back to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Carrington. Brunson defending. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Towns passes to Hart. Out to Bridges. It's stolen by Brogdon. Going inside. Here's Carrington. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Wizards. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league? And now looking at this one, you got to be impressed with how outstanding Malcolm Brogdon has been.
Well, I love what he's doing offensively.
And that is going to do.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Richaun Holmes.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for Washington, we've got Bilal Coulibaly, Sarr out there with George. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the 2. Clock at 4. Hart from long range. Not going to go that time. The Wizards with a lead. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Knicks, second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. Washington shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by George.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Brogdon. George, a screen on Hart. Brogdon against Hart. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's Coulibaly missing. Knicks trail by 5. Towns goes in. Deflected!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
From behind the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
George, a screen on Towns. Here's Sarr. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helps him draw the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Knicks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Hart finds Bridges. Hart against Brogdon. They get it again. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
From deep, Brogdon.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Achua passes to Brunson. Now it's Hart. This one for 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Brogdon against Hart. Inside. Here's Sarr. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Out to Bridges.
Washington foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Wizards on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Holmes, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Middleton. Count it. Middleton's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Anunoby for 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
Down low. Here's Kispert. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
And if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Wizards leading by 9. 1:11 left in the third. And he can't get that one. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
To the middle. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Middleton right now seeing the floor and delivering the ball well to his teammates. Good at finding the open man.
Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Kispert. The kick out to Poole. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Back to Kispert. And Another basket for Washington.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Poole, and he dunks it down.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And here at the end of the third, it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Beauchamp in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open three.
Holmes finds Poole. All alone. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Knicks trail by 14. To the inside. Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You can kind of feel the energy coming off of Anunoby right now. He's locked in and ready to continue his attack.
Offensive rebound. Back to Kispert. Smart looking around. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
It's Wright on the wing. Middleton covering. That one goes in.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Wizards leading by 12. Middleton passes to Holmes. The rebound goes to the Knicks. Right side McBride. Three-pointer. Here's Beauchamp, defended by Kispert. Fires the three. And it's Beauchamp missing. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Smart has got 5 points now this quarter.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
So both teams making some changes here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Here's Carrington. Outside Brogdon. Shoots over Hart. With 1 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Back to Hart. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Sarr. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, you see the mobility at his size. Just a great job by Sarr attacking the basket.
Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Wizards on D. Hart from long range.
The long arms and the quick thinking helped out Brogdon that time and distracted the shooter.
Pass to Sarr. Bridges against George. Here's Carrington. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
74-57.
Brogdon against Hart. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's George. Baseline jumper. And Washington again with the bucket.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Wizards.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Alex Sarr.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
To the inside. Here's George. Achua with the rebound. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Pass to Brogdon. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And it's the Knicks with the ball, trailing by 17. Achua against George. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. George is out there with Song, and it's Middleton in at the small forward.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Poole kicks to Kispert. Shoots over Van Vliet. A shot's good from Kispert.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Eason's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Kispert. No good on the three. Van Vliet against Poole. Banked in off the glass.
Van Vliet, for his size, is pretty tricky.
Here's the three. And that's good. Jordan Poole for three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
No good from 11 feet.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Thompson. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Saar, the pass to Middleton. Now Saar, and Saar throws it down.
Most of Saar's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Thompson inside, and Thompson throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
George passes to Saar. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Middleton. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry and looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here's Poole. And a wide-open look for Saar. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Clark, famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Poole kicks to George. Pass to Saar. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Thompson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Thompson's got 12 in the game. Left side, George. Now, here's Kispert. Covered by Van Vliet. Kispert with the bucket.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Smith on the wing. Defended by Kispert. Brooks feeling it out a bit. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Kispert, the pass to Saar. From the arc, Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith. And Smith slams it home.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Pass to Song. For 3, Kispert. Tries again. Kicks it down to Middleton. Sarr with it. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he is. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Holmes with it. Now Green defending. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Whitmore. That one goes. Count it.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Holmes. Here's Brogdon. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Malcolm Brogdon is not the biggest guy, but that does not stop him from being aggressive and assertive inside.
And it's Green slamming it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Brogdon kicks to Holmes. Coulibaly with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Carrington. Back to Coulibaly. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Green, and he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes.
When Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, really gives the defense no option but to foul.
With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and rolls.
Smart kicks to Holmes. Nice ball movement by Washington. And here they come. Shepard, the pass to Holiday. Here's Şengün. Driving inside. Count it. Şengün's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Pass to Carrington. Holmes with a screen on Green. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 7. Clark looking at the growth and skill set of Şengün. He could be special.
I agree 100%, partner. He's got an instinct for the game that you just can't teach. The passing, the ball fakes, the pace at which he plays, it's all there. Feels like he could have the same kind of development trajectory as Jokic. We'll see.
Whitmore up top. He's defended by Koulibaly. Inside, Holmes with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Green. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Very good at exploiting the defense. Brogdon is excellent at finishing off these drives.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Şengün against Holmes. Şengün with the screen for Shepard. Şengün no good. Wizards trail by 5. Down low. Here's Carrington. Misses the layup. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Shepard. Still scoreless. And he misses his first shot. Outside, Smart. To the middle. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Whitmore. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at Houston. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Rockets.
I like what they're doing. Playing with...
And that is it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Poole and Kispert in the guard set. Chris Middleton is out there with George. And it's Czar in at the center, locking down the middle.
Check out Poole taking it to the 10 with reckless abandon. Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Middleton finds Poole. George with the screen on Brooks. In the corner, it's Czar. Pass to Kispert. 6 on the shot clock. The tray gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kispert's got 7.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Nailed from 3-point land. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
Van Vliet has a quick trigger at the arc. He's not one to hesitate, not when he's got a shot like that.
Middleton looking it over. Czar can't get it to fall. Rockets leading by 7. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Brooks has got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Son, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
A new lineup here for Houston. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Green kicks to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Shepard with the ball. Now defended by Son.
Timeout.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Son. There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Carrington. Pass to Holmes. Brogdon outside. Fires the three. The Rockets pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 19 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Here's Carrington, guarded by Green. Holmes passes to Brogdon. Bucket is good. Brogdon's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Carrington. Outside, Smart. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
Brogdon extremely comfortable taking these jump shots because he knows he has the green light.
Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Holmes with a screen on Green. Carrington, that's good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And it's Shepard missing.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Holmes with a screen on Holiday. Brogdon. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Green going inside, and Green slams it in.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
Green against Smart. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Green. Pass to Holiday. Now, Whitmore. And here is Green for the 3. Can't hit that one. Here's Carrington. Outside, Smart. And stolen by Şengün. Up the floor, here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Got that one up quick. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
George dishes to Middleton. Poole against Green. To the paint. Here's Sarr. It's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. 1:33 left here in the 4th quarter. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Pass to Smith. Here's Green. Defended by Kispert. Takes the 3. No good there. Wizards trail by 10. A 3-ball. Knocks it loose. Houston's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Rockets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Amen Thompson.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love
in this guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Now here's Towns. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Brooks with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Buries it from 3.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Back to Brunson, and the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Over to the left wing. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he makes both free throws. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's VanVleet, and he banks in the layup.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Brunson misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Thompson against Hart. Thompson passes to VanVleet. Picked by Smith. VanVleet drives. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
So quick on his feet. VanVleet takes off at full speed.
Bridges finds Hart. Back to Bridges. Eason against Towns. Achua passes to Brunson. Back to Achua. Kicks it out Towns. 6 to shoot. The shot. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
There's the drive. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's tipped!
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Towns for 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. It's Eason with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Towns has got room. Smith with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Towns.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they're trailing in this ball game.
Brooks finds Thompson. Back to Brooks. Now here's Smith. Achua defending. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 4-point game. Last time they met was in New York.
A comeback like that one, so late in the game against a tough opponent, I doubt anybody saw that one coming. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Hart. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
Don't forget his 4 steals, just filling up the box score.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And here's Wright from the arc. And again, the Knicks missing. The Rockets lead by 5. The steal! And now the Knicks on the break. McBride with it. Guarded now by Whitmore. And Anunoby for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
On the break, the defense didn't want to give up anything inside, so he pops it over the top.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Holiday. Şengün, the screen. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by McBride. Here's Anunoby.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mitchell Robinson. DeLon Wright is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Beauchamp in a 2-guard. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Shepard. On the wing, Green. Hounded by Wright. Wright with the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021. We all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Yep, that one goes. Green's got his first points of the night.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Shepard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires for 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. New York leading by 3. Inside. Here's Robinson. Şengün with a steal. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket. Şengün's got his first basket.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
Here's McBride. New York again can't hit. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün with the athleticism. I see you, big fella.
Right, the pass to Robinson. Here's Beauchamp. Outside McBride. Pass to Beauchamp. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with a steal. Green against Wright. Green going right at the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Green. 9 points in his last outing. The offensive rebound. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Shepard. The three is up. The shot that time not on target.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Wright. Robinson passes to Wright. Back to Robinson. Stolen. Şengün with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Shepard. Outside Holiday. Wright against Green. On the take. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's McBride. After the basket by Houston. And Anunoby for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's Whitmore outside. Hits the three-pointer. Whitmore's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Robinson. And it's good. 2 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside, Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good. Green. Bridges down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Bridges hits them both. Here's Eason. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Rockets ahead. Up 5. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Taking a look at Houston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Knicks.
My bad is the best.
Glad you could join us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Jalen Green is out there with Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. No good with the triple.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Easton hits them both. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. From deep. And again, the Knicks missing.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson outside. Eason pulls it in.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Thompson, that's good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Towns. And he makes it on the layup. Towns has got 9.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Hard against Van Vliet. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets lead by 9. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Achua, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Amin Thompson.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hard against Thompson. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Stolen by Bridges. They push it up 4-on-3. Achua can't hit. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Achua. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Fires it. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooks from outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
It's Eason with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Right outside. 1:21 left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Anunoby. Whitmore defending. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. Robinson can't hit. The Rockets lead by 5. Holiday from long range. He drops it from range. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Robinson. And that's good from 17 feet.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Pass to Shepard. Now Şengün. On the wing, Whitmore. Here's Shepard. The 3 is up. And it's Whitmore missing. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Beauchamp. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Anunoby passes to right. Over Green. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your...
And he sinks the second. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got DeLon Wright. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Beauchamp in at the 2. Outside McBride. Driving in. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 5. And here's Shepard for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Robinson passes to Wright. Outside McBride. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. From downtown, and there's Şengün on the assist from Green.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Hart. To the middle. Achua finds Towns. Shoots over Eason. Bridges against Thompson. From 18 feet away, Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Rockets lead by 6. Van Vliet scanning the floor, pass to Brooks. From outside the arc.
The work ethic of Bridges is really special. You see it on the defensive end of the floor especially.
Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets for 3. And it's Eason with the 3. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Van Vliet.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Thompson goes in.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Smith outside from behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Bridges with it. Now Thompson defending. The ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Achua out to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And here's Thompson for three. Hits the trifecta.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And so it's Houston winning this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Bridges, and it's Hart in at the point. Now, here's Bridges. The kick out to Towns. The three. The rebound by Carrington.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Towns, rebound, Washington.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Here's Carrington. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. There's the three. And Malcolm Brogdon, good for 3.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Bridges against George. Fader on the way. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
Pass to Saw. Now Brogdon. Defended by Hart. And a wide open look for Saw. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Achiuwa, the pass to Brunson. Hart against Brogdon. Here's Saw. Outside for George. From deep three-point land. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keefe, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Wizards with possession. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Brogdon against Hart. George with the screen on Hart. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
No one covering.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Sarr with it, defended by Towns. Here's Carrington. Scoreless thus far.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
That's good from Bridges on the assist from Brunson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
It's Brogdon on the wing, defended by Hart. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, because Jalen Brunson is such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Here's Poole. Makes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Down low, Robinson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Holmes. Middleton right side. Pass to Holmes. Now here's Kispert. Defense right on him. Outside, Smart. Now McBride. Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 9 points. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Wizards out front, up 3. We'll be back shortly, live. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Wizards.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Wright is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3 spot. And Wright kicks to Robinson. Here's the floater, and the layup is good. Robinson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Holmes. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Los Angeles Lakers. Takes it down to Middleton. Kispert setting the pick for Middleton. Poole on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmes. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Smart. Gets rebounded by New York.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Wright finds Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Anunoby, no good. The Wizards with the lead. Kispert, the pass to Middleton. The three-pointer, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And again, Washington, no good. Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Holmes. Pass to Kispert. Fades back. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Wizards second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
The 3 from Poole. And the 3 ball is good. Poole's got 5.
Well, we all know Poole considers himself a valuable three-point shooter. He will fire away indiscriminately.
Three-pointer right. That shot off. Washington's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Out left to the wing. Holmes with it. Now right defender. And Middleton kicks to Poole. Lots of room. The putback, and staying with the play, Middleton. And it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
How about the save there by Middleton? Outsmarting the defense and able to get that second chance look.
Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Friday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the shot is good. And the Wizards lead by 4.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
And finished off by Robinson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Holmes with a screen on Anunoby. Middleton, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Middleton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And Anunoby slams it in.
If you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target.
Here's McBride, guarded by Poole. McBride's shot is off. Nice ball movement by Washington. Holmes can't get it to go in. The Knicks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Pass to Beauchamp. And here is Anunoby. Defended by Middleton. Anunoby passes to Beauchamp. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now, here's Kispert. Still without a basket. Holmes setting the pick for Kispert. Cans it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically as a defender.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the result.
And guys, let's take a... And that concludes...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Sarr. Koulibaly is out there with George. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the 2. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Sarr. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Towns. The Wizards shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. And there's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate your report.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Hart. Now, here's Achua. He's defended by Koulibaly. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Hart the pass to Achua. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington leading now by 5. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Hart, no good. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Brunson finds Towns. Now, here's Achua. He's defended by Koulibaly. Achua, the pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. There's the draw.
Oh. Wow. How about the quick first step by Achua on that drive? Nice.
Pass to Sarr. George with the ball. Achua's on him. Now Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 5. Hart kicks to Achua. And the layup's good off the glass. Achua's got his second bucket of the night.
Teams are always looking for efficient buckets. This in the painted area by Achua. Yes, sir.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Washington leading now by 3. Pass to Kispert. Holmes has a screen. To the left side wing. Holmes with a screen on right. Smart wide open. He fires. On the mark with the 15-footer.
This, to me, is the jumper of Marcus Smart continuing to get better, right? He's got outstanding form, perfect release. He's put the time in.
Anunoby has the open look. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Second team foul.
Washington's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Poole, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 7-point Washington lead.
Well, you see the elusiveness of Jordan Poole, able to make his mark on the interior.
Right, the pass to McBride. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Washington. Holmes got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Right against Smart. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Middleton. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And here's Poole for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Here's Beauchamp. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Wizards lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Wright is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And there it is for him. 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And Middleton kicks to Holmes. Poked loose and stolen by Wright. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Beauchamp. Sinks that one from the post. Beauchamp's got his first points of the game.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
A fadeaway. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Poole. And the wing jumper offline. New York trailing. Wright with it. Holmes covering. Robinson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Poole. Plays it up and banks it in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Anunoby finds Wright. Shoots a 3. Washington with the rebound. Holmes got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Holmes setting the big for Kispert. This one for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beauchamp passes to Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Smart deciding where to go with it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Pass to Saar. It's George on the wing. Saar sets the screen for George. 6 to shoot. For 3, Brogdon. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 4. Towns kicks to Hart. And he jams it with authority.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Brogdon against Hart. Snatched away. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Defended by Bridges. Nice move. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Saar. It's George on the wing. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Not a standout part of Saar's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Out to Brunson. Bridges outside. To the right side. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Towns for 3. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You know, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Saar. This rookie is fearless.
Brunson with it. Brogdon picks him up. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
And this kid has star written all over him. Star putting the league on notice.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Here's Towns. Money!
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
To the inside. Lets it go from deep. No good from three-point territory. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center, locking down the middle.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Thompson. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Kispert outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Sarr misses. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson goes in. Oh, misses the dunk. And the Wizards on the break. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Down low. Outside for Brooks. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Bay. Kispert on the wing. Brooks defending. Kispert outside. And there's a pick. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Back to Bay. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Smith outside. Middleton against Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Poole shot is off. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Thompson's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Poole. Up and over Brooks. Poole shot is off. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Sarr passes to Middleton. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Here's Thompson on the wing. Brooks. The 3-ball. Thompson. Great positioning on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the inside. Sarr. Pass to Kispert. There's 1:12 left in the first. That one goes. Count it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Sarr. Poole with the ball. Brooks defending. From deep, Sarr. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. And the dunk by Bay.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra close range.
It's Thompson, high post. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Kispert, right side. Middleton outside. No luck on that one. Thompson with some nice D. Brooks from outside. It doesn't go for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up and back at them all. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Holmes, good.
And Rashawn using his size, imposing his will.
Rockets trail by 4. Right side, Green. Green rising up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Carrington. Back to Brogdon. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Green from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
The Wizards have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside, here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Smart, still without a bucket. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Shepard, that's good.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
Holmes passes to Brogdon. Holmes, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. It's stolen by Smart. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Carrington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And it's Shepard missing. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. He takes it in. Koulibaly. And that one drops. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Shepard. Now here's Green. And Holmes pulls it down. Smart looking around. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Holmes. Hey, expanding his range. The Wizards with another miss. Houston leading by 4. Outside, Green. Here's Shepard, guarded by Brogdon. Takes a 3. And Holmes pulls it down.
Vic and Colton here, this is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. Washington again can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Green for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Pass to Carrington from the arc. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Whitmore. Here's Holiday. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guy.
And since we have... And that is going to do it for us.
And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Chris Middleton is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
From deep, Sarr. On target from range. Sarr's got 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Smith no good. The Wizards trail by 8. Middleton passes to Bey. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Bey's got his second basket on the night.
And we see Bey's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Bey against Smith. A shot from the high post. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith outside. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Three-pointer, Brooks. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Three-pointer, Kispert. The Rockets pull it in. Brooks outside. To the wing on the left. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Eason. The Rockets with another miss. The Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Sarr. Launches the 3. Knocks down the triple. Sarr's got 13 now.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Here's Kispert. Finished off the break. Now just a 4-point Houston lead.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's wow. How about the length and explosiveness? I mean, Smith knows how to ignite a crowd.
Hey, good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The Wizards have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Kispert. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Kispert's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Green finds Şengün. Outside for Green. Şengün, a screen on Smart. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Holmes for the tie. Holiday grabs the miss. Houston leading by 3. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Outside Koulibaly. Here's Carrington. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Outside Whitmore. Outside Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Pass to Holmes. Here's Carrington. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So, on the floor for Houston. On the wings, it's Shepherd and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün, and it's Holiday in at the point.
Şengün makes that read so well. He knows exactly where everyone is on the floor. Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
On the wing, Green, defended by Smart. Here's Shepherd, and a two-handed jam!
A surprising athlete. Shepherd's just 6'3", but he can get up there and stuff it. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Brogdon with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's the 3. And it's Brogdon missing.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Left side, Whitmore. Green up top. It's stolen by Smart. Right wing. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic.
And for their matchup with the Suns, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks, he's checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepherd.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Blocked!
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Here's Middleton. Rockets with a rebound. Eason's got rebound number 8 now. Brooks outside. And another miss by Houston.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Good.
Bay doing a good job. I know he knocks down threes, but mixing it up, doing a little bit of this drive game, it's going to help him out.
Thompson passes to Brooks. And no good. The dry spell continues. Poole against Green. Bay with a screen on Green. Poole for three. Green with the defensive effort. Houston leading by 3. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Kispert, the pass to Middleton. Bay with a screen on Thompson. Middleton from the outside, and the three-pointer goes.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game, he'll take that shot.
Green going at the D. Kispert grabs a miss for Washington. They've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Poole for 3. The shot no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 2-point game. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Washington's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Kispert, the pass to Poole. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. No good from the wing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially
over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Poole. Fires the 3. Eason pulls it in.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Middleton against Thompson. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Game 1 of the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 down low. Yep, that one goes in there.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Town.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
To halt the run, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Hart, wide open, he fires. Oh, good on the triple. For the New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles. Out to the wing. Here's Eason. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Hart, no good.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Some solid defense from Hart.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Bridges shot, good.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Smith finds Eason. VanVleet against Brunson. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
That was a different team in the fourth quarter than what we saw in the first 3. Don't you think? I mean, they got their act together just in time to pull it out.
Most definitely a switch flip for them in the fourth, and they finally started playing up to their ability, and it certainly came at just the right time, not a moment too soon.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
At the line, 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
In one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Out left to the wing. VanVleet against Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Takes it inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Now Thompson, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last 3-pointer. Smith for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York's gone a meager 1 of 6 from 3-point land since we got started tonight. That puts them in the lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Near the 3-point line, it's VanVleet. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Eason. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Now here's Wright. Three-pointer on the way. It's rebounded by Şengün. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. And some nice passing there by Houston. Whitmore with it. Now Wright defending. And now the Knicks on the break. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You know, guys like Wright, the energy he brings is contagious and good for the whole team. He never lets up, always going full throttle.
Şengün with the ball. Here's Whitmore. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of... Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. DeJuan Wright is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Wright. Three-pointer. The rebound by Shepherd. Rockets trail. Here's Whitmore. That 3 off the mark. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to McBride. Now here's Wright. Whitmore defending. Here's the 3. New York, no good that time either. And for Houston, they're shooting around 40% from the floor here. Holiday. The Rockets again can't hit.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Shepherd, the pass to Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right side. And he banks in the lane. Wright's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And so here is New York, following the score by Houston. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. Down low. Over Şengün. Robinson, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepherd early on, his ability to shoot with range.
Anunoby with it. Now Green defending. Wright outside. Robinson sets a screen for Wright. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. Whitmore finds Green. This one for 3. And Wright pulls it down.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Robinson a screen on Green. Here's Wright. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
To me, that's just good basketball. I don't care what the analytics say. There's still value in the mid-range game, and Wright showed you right there.
Here's Shepard. Green up on top, guarded by Wright. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Green.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And it's Shepard missing. New York leading by 6. Anunoby outside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against New Orleans. Green taking his time here. Şengün with the screen for Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Bojamp. Right from outside. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Up top, Eason. Shoots over Towns, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Taking a peek now at... Thank you for being with us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center. On the wing, Thompson. Out to Smith. VanVleet outside. There's the triple. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. VanVleet's got his second bucket of the game to go. Bridges left side. And Towns the bucket on the assist for Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 8. Here's VanVleet. And it's blocked. Hard against Thompson. Bridges attacking. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Now here is Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Second, the Knicks.
Boy, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Here's Eason. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Achua. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the dunk by Towns.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Connects from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
Give Fred Van Vliet a look from anywhere behind the arc, and he's letting it fly.
Hard against Brooks. Pass to Achua. Now, here's Bridges. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Eason's got 7.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Rockets trail by 8. Outside Holiday. The high post shot. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's the Rockets on the break. And finished off by Shepard.
Be careless around Şengün at your own peril. He'll pick your pocket if you're not careful.
The kick out to Anunoby. Rockets with the rebound. 1:46 left in the third. Brunson against Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Miles McBride's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Green.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now, here's Anunoby. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Wright. He's got 6. Pass to Anunoby. Carries it from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 7.
And the execution has just been off defensively here in the second. Play after play, it's almost as if they're a step slow.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern-day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter, too.
Pass to Robinson. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
To the inside, here's Holiday, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Wright. Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Drives to the hoop. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Beauchamp passes to Robinson. Here's Beauchamp. Drills it from outside. Beauchamp's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Green against Wright. Green inside. Oh, what a play!
Woo! Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Robinson, count that bucket.
Nice floor awareness that time from Wright. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
Holiday, the pass to Şengün. And the turnover again by Houston. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Aaron Holiday. It's Thompson in for Shepard. Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
The drive by Green. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Brunson the pass to Towns.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
Good on both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to happen. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brunson from long distance.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Easton passes to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Back to Thompson. For 3. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amen.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Set in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so he makes both from the line.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Green drives in, and it's Green slamming it down.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
On the wing, Thompson. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Green against Hart. Eason. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Pass to Towns. Green against Hart. 3-pointer. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Brooks from outside. Rebounded by Hart. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. A 2-point game. The drive by Green. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Hart kicks to Bridges from past the arc. That one, no good. Thompson against Anunoby. Here's Thompson. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,